What's up, babies? Just setting up. Let's see. Oh, make that a little bigger. Yeah, that's a little snazzy. I've been dying to play this game again. Is it gonna cap it? Yeah. Nice. Nice. Hey! Dude, what's up, Aaron? How's my boy doing?
I work at the palace ball, but gee, that palace is cheap.
Dude, one day I hope to shoot hoops with my local Aaron Shack 64. What's going on, boy? Oh. Too tired to sleep. Listen to this. Let's see.
Baby, I want a child and a discussion. Just like that.
Did you hear that? Maybe I want a child, just like that. Oh man, how do I play this? Oh, the texture's loading in like crazy. Shut up! Oh, there's a baby sister. It's just throwing me right into the mix right now. Oh, gotta change it up. Okay. Well. Oh yeah. Oh, new diary? That Yoshi's getting closer to me.
By her promises. But it's clear that this religion she's cooked up is an elaborate front for some insane science experiment. She's twisting these girls into slaves.
Gotta get the
Bringing
blue.
Adam back to Lamb's
Oh.
science facility, Fontaine Futuristics. I've got to find it.
God damn it, shut up.
I've heard the splicers mumbling that Alexander is the
Oh,
variant.
fuck. No, how do I heal again? Okay. Oh, you know what? That's not a good weapon to... Oh, I thought that blew up the okay. Jesus! Fucking throwing me right into it, man. I actually like that, though. Hang on. Boom. Oh. And another. Where you at? Getting a ton of my hacks off. Increased damage. Oh, wait, increased damage in general, or? Hot checkpoint. You can say that again. Holy moly. Okay. There we go. We got an achievement. Big spender. Are you okay? My turret's not doing so well. How did they expect me to get the blue, right? Fucking... Alright, I guess give me those research points, huh? Hot checkpoint, man. It's gonna be so worth it for whatever's in that safe, though. Oh my god, here come the boys! Oh no! Shit. Rivet gun, there we go. Holy fuck, what the f... Thing just flew in out of nowhere. Oh no. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I wanted to learn from them. It's a very fun game. Oh. Hot checkpoint, man. Aaron, when's the last time you played this? I'm getting greedy. I'm getting too greedy. I want the blue mark, but maybe it's just fine. $121. There we go. All right. So things we gotta do. We gotta. Can I search these? Gotta get the Big Daddy.
The lamb says to embrace.
Oh fuck. He doesn't see me, does he? Yes, he throws a fucking piece of rock at me. Telekinesis, huh? What'd you call me? You call me a cunt? He moves like Donkey Kong. I'll throw a hat at you. Pork pie hat. I hate being on fire, man. It's like my least favorite. Rivets, dollars, phosphorus rounds. That man's didn't even say nothing. I gotta use more of my stuff. I gotta use my phosphorus buck, honestly. Fiery explosions. Ooh. Where's Mr. B, huh? Where's the one you call Bubbles?
What competition? They all sound out to me.
So, man. There are two more little sisters in here, and this looks like a fantastic spot. I don't want phosphorus buck. No, no, no. Heavy rivet. He's just a little bit mad. This guy's a joke. The fuck? Okay. What a you must be joking. And a mini turret. Come here, you. I never played this one, I just never got to it. Oh! See, it got a bad rap because people kept comparing it to the first one. Which, naturally, okay. But I don't know how you're gonna live up to the first one, because it's a really solid game. But I like that this one's not really trying to be better than the first one, it's just doing its own thing, and I think people had a lot of high expectations. I think people had too high expectations for this.
Politics in the crapper. All that matters now is who's got the scratch.
There's not really many cons I can point out, if I'm being honest. Bloop. Dude, he hated that, man. Getting shot like that. You know what, honestly, here's a con. If I do this too many times, I see ethereal lines trying to lead me to... I don't like that. Yeah, look at that. There's like too many of them. It's kind of gross. Am I right? Come on. Nice. And there's a fancy camera somewhere. To the side, it looks like. Yeah, there we go.
Baby,
I love listening to the splicers.
don't get in between.
Hey! Fuck you. I'm a fucking Big Daddy. Why are they coming after me? I guess because I have a little sister now. Bloop. Nice. What is that? Heavy rivet. Alright, so let's do this. Let's do some trap rivets. I love these fucking things. do some in here. Let's go a little ham with these trap rivets. There we go, just like that. Didn't we get a camera watching over us?
Adam, Daddy, right here.
A camera.
Sunshine means angels.
Yeah.
This angel's lonely.
Oh, spider splicer. I want more spider splicers, please. That's a spider, yeah. There we go. Spider. The researching is so much fun. Oh, you're just a regular gunman. There's a spider. Hey. Holy shit. Wow, okay. Everybody's fucking on fire. What the fuck is going on? Dude, I thought I was prepared. Look at this fucking fiasco. Oh god. Okay. Oh, I'm standing in fire. That would help. A spider splicer, fuck's sake. Give me that little spider splicer organ. What the fuck? Who are you? Who the hell is that? Why is his gun so heavy? Don't forget to pick up the little sister. Oh yeah, of course.
He's nicer than others.
Oh my god, annihilated. This one went in a different direction, which might be a good thing. I think so! Because you have the first one, which totally stands alone wonderfully as its own thing, and then I believe you have this one that stands alone as its own thing. Why do you want the same experience again? I think that can be said of a lot of games, though. Okay, I have 0 money.
This one has Adam.
I know. But we're gonna go back to the other one over here. And it still has Adam, okay. I gotta look at these spider splicers for its, their organs actually can be used as health kits. Yeah. There we go. There has to be more spider splicers. That was so fucking many of them. Holy shit. That was fucking crazy. Activate that boy.
Into her holy blood and will be reborn as a single immaculate body.
Oh fuck. Just trying to look through stuff before I spend money on med kits to try that again. Cause we gotta try that again. What do we got here?
Carry on the family name.
I could listen to them all day. I say that every time I play this game.
Adam, Daddy, here.
Okay. What is that maniacal laughing? Mini turret. Okay. Oh my god. Here, spider splicer, get over here. Piece of junk. Increase movement speed, nice. Where are you? I thought I blocked that. Okay. The drill is so fucking good in this game. It was such a cool idea. Making the main character a Big Daddy. This guy's just purely empty. That's my camera, right? Yeah. Set up some mini turrets. It's so coming. What? Not in the fire, man. What are you doing? I threw that on the wall and it, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Right in the fire. Okay, 4 of these? Right immediately in the fire. Spider splice. Why is there an organ in a lockbox? First aid kit. There we go. I think you can pick these guys up once you're done with them, right? Oh, guess not. Oh well, let's make them count. Wait, trap rivets? Aw, I didn't get a free thing. Drill fuel, rivet, remote hack dart. There's also a... What is that sound? You suck, man. That hurt. That one has Adam too. Trap rivet, trap rivet. Oh, nothing. Rocket spear? What the fuck? Yeah, I gotta start using my, upgraded ammo. The heck is this way? Ooh. Enjoy a special discount at all of Rapture's vending machines. Well, that's definitely a good one. I don't really need that too much.
Get my hair bobbed real expensive like.
Do you not see me?
People get old. Is it?
Wet money, wet money, wet money.
Rapture. The keenest minds in the world, united under the ocean, yet
Yeah, some
somehow
dollars
expected
glitched
to
through the ceiling.
subscribe to the same model of self-interest. Ryan could be staggeringly naive.
That is so fucking
As
satisfying.
individuals, no matter how brilliant, each was a prisoner to his or her own ego, a sea of dreams in constant flux. But in Adam, their genes remain, ready to be tested against a moral vessel. Utopia cannot precede the utopian. It will exist the moment we are fit to occupy it.
There's 3 over here. There is, like, I don't disagree with the antagonist at all so far. What? Was that fall damage? Okay. It's fair, actually. I'm like a 1. What is that lashing? Sounds like Dracula. Where are my turrets? You're kidding. They all disappeared? Man, really? Oh no! That fucking sucks. Ah, that sucks. Maybe they...
We found it.
Maybe they didn't die. Maybe they, ran out of time. Let's get it over with. Oh! I healed. So what does this do? How much is the discount? Hypnotize could be good. Okay, we'll play around. No trapper bits. Okay. With this music, damn. Okay, spider splicer. Fight for me, fight for me. Nice. They're both fighting for me. Don't destroy the turret. They're on your side. Stop it. Hack. You guys are on the same team. Fight for me. They're just fighting the turrets, which I think is kind of funny. Are you done? Oh.
Daddy, are you taking me home too?
Very nice. That went a lot smoother. Hypnotize is pretty cool. Okay, okay. Okay, so she's got one.
Here's the angel.
Yeah. Non-believers are not welcome here anymore.
Mommy, who is that?
That's sad. Don't start.
Light as feathers again.
Don't start talking about mommy.
Make her stop looking at me.
My team. My team. This fucking rocks. Where is the brute splicer? That's who I want. They're fighting each other. That is sick. Hey. Bop. They're fighting each other. Unzip them. Why you fight? They're just killing each other. I love Hypnotize. Fuck you. We're friends. Come on! Hey. Who said you could do that? Oh. Spider. We got a spider.
I'm always safe with Daddy.
Alright, double Adam.
You want more?
I can't tell if that's a fucking...
Bullshit.
Ow. I have a little girl on me, stop it. What was that shiny I heard? Okay, okay. Was that a dog? Was this Sarah the whole time?
The pair bond is a success. If somehow an Alpha Series wanders too far from his little sister, our physical failsafe kicks in, a chemical trigger that induces coma. It is a symbiotic relationship enforced by the girl's pheromone signature. The first successful candidate was Delta, I believe. It is unfortunate that poor Dr. Suchong will not be here to raise a glass.
What happens? I go in a coma or the little sister goes in a coma?
The pair bond is a success. If somehow an Alpha Series wanders too far from his little sister, our physical failsafe kicks in. A chemical trigger that induces It is a symbiotic relationship enforced by the girl's pheromone signature. The first successful candidate was Delta, I believe. It is unfortunate that poor Dr. Suchong will not be here to raise a glass.
These gene tonic slots are so good. The second one, okay. Eve upgrade, sounds good. I just bought that? Okay. Plasmid slot. There's not really another plasmid that I want. Or I feel like these gene tonics. Okay, let's hold off on our Adam now. Okay, she needs to go. There she is. So cute! Get in there. Hey! What happened to my chat? Twitch has been kinda weird lately. Okay. Now there's one more little sister. Under the coals of a big daddy. I gotta use that spear gun some more. Yeah, my chat just disappeared. Rocket spears. Let's try that out.
I know you're tight.
What does that do? Uh-oh, explodes after a bit. Look what I did. What have I become? Wow, it lit the other one on fire. Dude, that was crazy. This isn't right.
Come back, you whiny little shit!
Actually, come here, come here, come here. Hey, come here. You go scout out the area for me, because I feel like there's a bunch of ne'er-do-wells. You are my friend. Start acting like it. What an asshole. Ooh. If only. Hey, speaking of horror games, Aaron, how's Alan Wake going? Is it beautiful?
Andrew Ryan left us wandering, confused and alone.
Velveeta's back! What's going on?
Lamb shows us that we are not alone. We are together as a family.
Hey!
So when you see a man brought to his knees, recognize that he is your brother and pull him up.
Dude, we got a streamer Nexus reunion going on in here. What's going on, baby? Oh, you know what? I actually fixed my shout-out bot. What was Samiro playing? A Mass Effect Legendary Edition. How's that going?
Indivisible along a river of Adam. Rapture's daughter, Eleanor, shall be our vessel. In her, we shall
Large father content. Dude, that's me after I ate too many Jack-in-the-Box burgers. You know what I'm saying? Delicious. I'm indeed back for more large father content. Aaron says it holds up. I got through it over the weekend. Oh, you beat it already? Of course you did. Aaron loves Alan Wake.
What the beast is upon us, children.
Super underrated.
It wears a hide of iron, and its hands are death and change. It would seize the child from us, and with her, paradise itself. Be ye soldier of the ground or angel of the sky, ye must stand fast and send it howling back to hell.
What's this guy talking about, huh? Oh. Was that live or was that a diary tape? Let me listen to my diary, please.
All right, Doctor. I'm here.
It's Grace.
But don't think wearing this butterfly means I'm happy.
Grace, I know you all too well.
Oh, hell yeah.
Want of child defines you. But biological loyalty turns us against the rest of the world, whom we ought to love in equal measure. Your poverty is testament to that, but your voice inspires the people. I am asking you to join a much larger family. Though your body failed you, you shall live on in us.
God, I fucking love Underwater City. Alright, let's see what's going on with chat. Sim and Aaron colliding once again. Going good. Just finished Omega and Mass Effect 2. I never got into Mass Effect. What's Omega? But I'm sure you did a great job doing that Omega. Dude, me after trick or treating at 22. I meant treating, but yeah. Stepdaddy Delta. Always walks around pulsating orb in his head. Yeah, especially on the holidays, dude. Halloween party. I'm gonna bring my my orb. There's actually a few pictures of me with an orb. Me and my friend Joey were carrying our orbs. And they're squishy too. They're like that. It's good. Your MRI? Oh man, I hope you're okay. Oh yeah. This is the best thing you can say. Okay. What do we upgrade? What do we use? So... Okay, it won't let us upgrade our rivet gun anymore, which is what I feel like I use the most. Drill fuel efficiency sounds good. Damage increase. Increase drill spin and melee attacks. So does that mean the lunge? Because I use the lunge a lot. Machine gun. I do use the machine gun. Shotgun, I'd like to use. I don't really... I use the rivet gun the most. I think drill fuel efficiency, because what is this? That's not really worth it to me. Reflecting... High density electrical field prevents shots from breaking up on first impact, causing them to ricochet. That's pretty cool. Kinetic energy from firing is used to charge several dynamos, randomly generating an electric shock. Okay, so make your shotgun an electric shotgun. I think we upgraded. Yeah, we upgraded the shotgun once. Shotgun damage increase. Sawed-off barrel increases damage of all ammo types. Okay, so we're 1/3 of the way to a fully upgraded shotgun. Zoom increase. Additional scope. Damage increase. A rotary mechanism adds spin to the spears, resulting in greater penetration and damage. And this is acceleration upgrade. Reinforced firing spring and retooled barrel allow for much faster spear travel and decreased refire time. The spears will reach their targets much faster and pin enemies at a larger distance. I think let's go shotgun. Yeah. I love that it actually physically changes the way the gun looks. I believe in drill supremacy. Yeah, I do like the drill, though. Aaron and I actually play Avengers mostly every Thursday. Oh, no way. Who's your mains? Do you guys have mains? My knee's getting worse? Oh, Sim. Dude, I'm so sorry to hear. I messed up my knees a lot during, when I was a construction worker. So... I know knee stuff can be complicated and be really painful. Stop it! Hey, 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 hey. I accidentally hit one button and now you gotta... You work for me now. Oh, I should be researching, huh? Very nice, very nice. Now look what you did. I don't have any fucking shotgun ammo. Ooh, he's healing? Not on my watch. Stop it. No to you, nothing, no talent! Oh, hell yeah. This guy. Yeah, research that guy. Ooh, he's working for me! Yeah, go get him! Fucking Hulk smash everybody. Yeah. He's throwing fucking rocks at everybody. I don't want this weapon. Why does it keep doing that? Now he's coming for me. And... oh. Yeah, go heal. Oh, poison gas! I hate this! I actually don't have any more ammo to... just shoot at him. Poison. I love that. The mentality of, oh, I'm hurt, let me go to this medical station, and then it just sprays you with little green poison gas. The research thing in this game is my favorite thing. What does that mean? Why does he have a weird thing on him? Oh, a rocket spear. Let's get rid of you. Stop that. Get away from me. Oh, I fell. He's got like a funny hat on, man. How do I get back up there? Done. No? Oh, I already researched him completely. Okay. Is he the leader of like... Is that Father Wales, maybe? I think that's why he has such big health bar. Ow, I am getting really hurt. Okay, shotgun, we have 5. Okay. Holy fuck. Bop, bop, bop. Finish it with a drill. Nope. Simon Wales, pump control. Hey, pump control key.
Pump control ought to be in the back. One thing though, once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready before you throw that switch.
Yeah. Pep bar. The drill, baby. Loots. Loots and glutes, dude. Search again. Yeah, give me that good stuff. Canned beans. He brought his beans to church, like a good little boy. Father Wales is a very disappointing boss fight. Yeah, I didn't even know it was a boss fight. Well, I could kind of gauge that because of the arena, but I'm gonna call my insurance tomorrow and see if they could expedite the process and maybe get him later this week. I was hoping he'd be a special enemy, but he's just a spider splicer with big health. Ah, what sucks is that I literally can't set an appointment with the surgeon until I get the MRI. Oh man, it's like paperwork hell. And what sucks is like you have to deal with all these other people while you're just sitting there in pain. I'm sorry, Sim. You have not rescued or harvested all little sisters in this level. Oh, that's neat. Cool. So it tells you where the end of the level is. It did that before I got on the train. Look at this little man sitting. Big health. He didn't even flinch, man. I love BIOSHOCK. I love BIOSHOCK so much. Let's see what else we can get here. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. God damn it. Hello, friends. Fight! Battle bots. Did I get a free item? No. Trapper did. Hell yeah. I love me, my trap rivets. Can I get a... what am I looking for? Mini turrets. I wasted every single one of them. Yeah, I got fucking battle bots going on around me. Alright. Yeah, let's look for the next little sister. Yeah. What we got here? Oh. Ooh, sardines from the vending machine? My doctor was in shock with how bad the knee pain's been. Sim! I'm sorry, man. Hey. You getting a little sister? I think I learned the ability to knock. Thanks for getting that little sister, dude. It's very nice of you. Not a phosphorus buck. %50 increase to drill damage. Nice. What's my next move here? Switch. Nah, I have my own security bot. Knock it off. Can I hack you? Yes, I can. Oh, hello. Come down here. Come down here. So I don't have to go up there to get your stuff. Okay. Oh, I thought he was gonna fall down here anyway. It's fine, you just get a new dad. Joe's Garden Groceries. I was like, I almost forgot why I came up here. Okay, so now we got to...
Smell the Adam, Daddy?
Smell that Adam, dude. Yeah, okay. We're not gonna make that same mistake. get... Oh, right here. Let's get some health packs. If I need one of those... If I need a mini turret, I'll use it. I was gonna use all of them on that one atom gather.
On the inside, bottom inside. I'll make you ready. Stay close.
One more for the family. Need a new strategy.
I can't stand them. Spectator.
I'm gonna be her new daddy.
Ah, I heard her singing. Doesn't want to work for me anymore. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. No one's coming from this way.
Make you wear a dress. You can't take this.
All done, Daddy.
Nice.
Daddy, you always save me from the monsters.
Sim, dude, that sounds awful, man. I hope you're able to get your MRI soon. How'd your stream go? How long were you streaming for? Okay, next.
Daddy, it's close.
5.5 and a lot of fun. Very nice. That's what we like to hear.
Here's the angel.
Cool.
Me and Mr. Ryan.
Ribbits, we got some crates over here. Let's go drill. Drill and hypnotize. Hypnotize is just... I might shell out for hypnotize too.
Angels remember, so we remember. Hide up high.
Spider. What are you doing, man? Tonic, Fountain of Youth. Today's rapture, water is everywhere. Take advantage of maintenance issues with the Fountain of Youth tonic, and let that water wash your cares away. Standing in water slowly restores health and Eve. Wow! Wow, that's fucking something else. Thrifty Hacker. What does that do? Hacked vending prices are even cheaper. And I have this too, vending expert. Proud parent. Your adopted little sisters gather slightly more out of them. Well, why would you ever turn that off? Headshots do more damage. Plasmids use less Eve. Every time you hack something, you gain a little health. Okay. Drill does more damage when you spin or swing it. Freezing Drill's pretty cool, and Scrounger I like. Let's do that for now. What's happening? I love the little sisters. I just want to protect them. Oh, he's fucking frozen solid.
This girl is tougher than you.
Oh.
Soon, Dad. Uncivil,
Please wait, I have to research spider. Oh, I'm down on spider. Nice. Okay, okay. Holy fuck, what the hell was that? Oh, I'm standing in water, right?
Are we gonna be together again?
Get over here, you. What is happening there? Oh, I didn't realize I had the phosphorus buck equipped. Holy shit. That's crazy. Did they just drop a lockbox? Like, why are there so many on the ground whenever I see spider splicers? Oh, you have a great rest of your night, Sim. Thanks again for the raid. It was nice talking to you. I feel like me and you are definitely
Sinclair,
a pair of the night owls in the
I
group.
don't care how you accomplish Lamb's removal from the public eye. Indeed.
What the fuck is that?
I'd rather cease contact with you altogether. But allow me to make this plain. I don't want to see Lamb on the streets again, peddling her Bolshevik fever dreams to my people. Bury her memory, Sinclair. Bury it, and salt the earth.
Oh yeah, bring it on. Where you at? Hang on, I gotta go shopping first. Oh my god! And I'm gonna get more when I defeat the big sister. Oh, I can't buy anymore. Okay. Plasmid slot. I use a lot of plasmids. Well, the next area will have more. Oh, I'm so ready. Bring it on. Come on. Oh, she has like some shock thing? Let's try that phosphorus buck out. Yeah. Big sister research. Your little sister restores your health after gathering at him. Nice. Oh. It's fucking spider splitting. Leadhead Splicer once again in here. Rocket sphere, ammo, and let's do electricity. Oh my god. Good. Get him the fuck out of here. Oh, I meant to heal. Fuck. Come on. Dude, I fucking love this game. The music, the atmosphere. All of it is top shelf. Nope. Not getting away that easy. Where are you? Get out of here. 40 Adam, first aid. Music is so intense and era appropriate. Yeah, it is. Oh my god, that was so good. 350 again. Alright, let's leave this area. This game fucking rules. There's my health kit. Very nice. Gene bank, I think we're good. Whee! Very nice.
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control of a dead man's dream? The city is nothing. Rapture must die so that Eleanor may rise from its body. Allow me to demonstrate.
Do it. My knowledge of Sophia Lamb so far, I don't disagree with anything she says. I am a Frankenstein monster that wants to kidnap her daughter. I completely agree with her. The fuck is that? Ew, what is that? Spider splicer? That water looks weird. Looks like fire. Oh, she's actually healing me. Since I got that Fountain of Youth thing. What's here? What's up? Hey!
Subject Delta, I want you to commit this moment to memory for me. This howling, brutish slog through the dark. This is who we are.
This is so good. I'm a kid. He calls me kid. I'm a 10-foot tall Big Daddy swamp monster. Come on, kid. It's the weirdest term of endearment ever. I'm literally Frankenstein. Oh! Wait, I want to see. Does standing in the water heal my boo-boos? There's water in here. Oh, it does. Very slowly, though. Very, very slowly. Does standing in this water? Oh, look at that. Or is that... Yeah, this is counting as the water on my head, right? What about, like, a puddle? Or I guess it's... Okay, so that doesn't count. Whenever there's, like, waist-deep water, I suppose. What's going on over here? Why'd they change all the light bulbs red? Did Sophia Lamb do this too? Give me all your money. It's an option to play with the guide arrow off. I don't know why you would ever do that. What the hell's going on? Oh boy. Yeah. Very cool. And it's all just silent. I was gonna say, what happened in here? Okay, they shut the door on you. Wow.
Look, Delta. It is the world for which you strive. You, alone among the dead.
Ooh, how'd you get in here so fast? A growling shark, okay. I want to see if it has Dead Space physics, where if you collide with it, she starts like flipping around. They put that shark in there. Oh, well, you know, I guess this wasn't all. This didn't just suddenly become underwater. This has been underwater for a bit, right? No, I'd still say it was pretty sudden. If, like, sharks are pretty smart, too. They wouldn't just go into a weird enclosure. In 1 second. Oh, you know what? I should also keep a lookout for atom slugs. Oh, this is where they would be. They love using that shark model. He's not on a track. Okay, keep a lookout for those glowing red worms. I think I see one. Oh. You're not a worm. Get out of my face. I thought there was one big sister. I thought it was cooler when I thought there was one. I already got all the slugs in here. Do I got a shadow? No. Do we got everything out here? I think so. I think there was some worms. This is where the chapter started.
Children, have you ever met the bogeyman before? No, you haven't, for you're much too good, I'm sure.
Dionysus Park was owned by Sophia Lamb, Chief. Sort of a private retreat for her social experiments. One night it flooded, killing all her guests. Paper said it was cult-related. Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
Gene Bank, right at the start. You love to see it. Houdini splicers, right? Is that what I just saw? Very cool. That was very cool. Execution. You love to see it. Yep. Houdini. Who done it? Oh, hell yeah, I want that. Follow the leader, follow the leader. They're so cool. I fucking love splicers. That would be really cool. There's developer commentary. I think we should watch it after we finish the game. Houdini splicer. I got a B.
Attention. Subject Delta has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Park.
Yeah, I have.
His death is our rebirth. The life of the people's daughter is in your hands.
The people's daughter? That's a creepy concept. Imagine just trying to be a person and like everybody's looking up to you as this beacon of their only hope.
Well, I'm in. Yep. Yours truly is the newest member of the Rapture
Of the DK crew.
I fed Wales a line about how the tribune was stopping me from telling
Is that a
me
sea bear?
what. And without a word,
Why does that look so
he gave me an
strange?
invite to this artist retreat here at the park. Lamb bought my frustrated novelist act. She's even sponsoring me to ink it while I'm here. Except my story's all about her. And I don't think she's gonna like the way it ends.
Oh, you know what I should do? Oh, fuck.
Oh my, yes. If you enjoy slime and muck, it's utterly divine.
Oh, rowdy fucking da. Listen, princess, next time you eat out of the trash, I want you to think of me.
A lady's got to have some standards.
I fucking love. They're some of my favorite like video game
I
villains.
hear a creaking of the floorboards.
This will never belong to you.
This will never belong to you.
Who's there? Ain't they enough for you?
Hey. What is that? Oh, that's a regular rivet. Okay. I was like, why is it on fire? Because I upgraded it.
No, get back. She's my little girl.
Is that a big sister? Is that a big sissy?
Well, the good news is I've located a new train car, but the station's still locked down and we're not alone in here. I see a shadow in the security booth. I'll lay low while you have a gander.
Well, hello, boys.
Stanley Poole.
Name's Stan Poole, Rapture Tribune. Quality paper. Before the locals stopped reading and started finding other uses for it. Anyway, I'm
What does that mean?
looking to cut a deal, fellas. Come by the train station. I'm here in the booth.
Oh, Stan, my friend is very afraid of you.
Dear Yellow-Eye Goat, my name is Billy, and I saw you the other day at the merry-go-round. I think you are very pretty, and I like your blue dress and the songs you sing about angels. My mom says your dad is scary, but I think he is strong and nice like a comic book hero.
You hear that?
I got you a gift and put it in the basement where nobody will find it. The secret code for the door is 1080.
Bobo.
Hope you like it.
No, it's oob oob.
I will wave to you next time I see you, so you know it's me.
That was sweet. It's Ob Ob, don't forget it. That's where I saw that Houdini. Yeah, it's like around here. It's not upstairs. He said it's in the basement. Huh. This is definitely too far. Okay, where was that? Is that it? Yeah. 180? That's not what he said. Oh, 1080. That's not what he said, though. I thought it was 0808. Okay. Guess we got it. There's the present!
I'm told that
Oh, there's a bouncer, dude.
seen in the streets. One of the Alpha series was killed in the incident, and his bonded sister stolen. But the Council has no time for a manhunt. Atlas swells the ranks of his marauders by the day. Regardless, Lamb's name is already faded among the people. She is no more than a ghost who has forgotten to die.
I love the bouncers. Wasn't for the yellow-eyed girl. A rose. Collected rose. Let's do it, man. Nice! Look at that monster. That's a shotgun. That's Tesla coils on it. Oh shit. I don't think you could do that aim down the sights in the first game. How many little sisters are in here? 3. Let's activate this, yeah. Tommy gun. Oh, that is hacked. Okay. I was like, have I been over here? I love that sound. The rain hitting the tin helmet. What's that? It sounded like a man barking at me. Whoa, this place is cool. Well, I guess that's not a great perk. I guess it. Okay, I guess it is, but definitely not a good stream perk. Just like waiting in the water. Oh yeah, I wanted to check this. What new stuff we got? Gene slots, nice. All the usual stuff. Security command 2. Call in a friend with the added ability to summon bots. Summon bots just on the spot? Cameras and turrets take longer to see you. Cure all. Health stations also refill your Eve. I never use those. Ice Storm. You emit a burst of ice when struck by melee attacks, with a chance to freeze foes. I remember having that something like that in the first one with electricity, and I liked that. Keen Observer 2. Increases research bonuses even more, allowing you to progress faster at research. Hacking has fewer stages, not bad. Definitely in that. Can I have both equipped at the same time? Something to keep in mind. Fire. Okay. Let's do these. Can I have both? I guess. I guess why wouldn't you be able to, right? I do like Hypnotize a lot. What's the difference, though? Maybe I should look that up. This song is definitely not copywritten. Well, DMCA protected. I'd love this song though. Hypnotize. Is Hypnotize useless? Somebody just asked. What the fuck? Press and hold to charge up a befriend attack and gain a new ally. Big Daddies and Brutes cannot be befriended. Charging allows user to befriend targeted splicers, excluding Brutes and Big Daddies, causing them to fight by the player's side for a period of time before reverting to normal. Duration is 3 minutes. A lot can happen in 3 minutes. And then there's Hypnotize 3. You can befriend Brutes and Big Daddies. 5 minutes, damn. That's half the game, 5 minutes. Strategy. Only one enemy at a time can be befriended. If a second enemy gets hit by a charged Hypnotized Plasmid, they will become befriended, and the first one will revert to being hostile. As such, always befriend the most powerful enemy, and switch if a better one comes along. Firing a non-charged Plasmid will not change a befriended enemy's status, and there is no limit to the number of enemies one can hypnotize in this manner. Befriended enemies won't attack each other, but they will attack hypnotized enemies, who also attack each other. As such, avoid using this plasma too frequently. Big sisters can be hypnotized? In the last level, where there are 2 sisters, they can be made to attack each other. Oh, that's like spoilers, I don't want any of that. Damn. People are googling if it's useless. Hypnotize useless? I throw Hypnoball at contacts, turns enemy orange, they look around at enemies and shoot me dead. What's the purpose of Hypnotize? It didn't do much for me either, I barely used it. Level 1 they will attack anyone in sight, level 2 they will be your friend for a bit. Wow, it's definitely not useless. Alright, back to it. God damn. Let's hang on to our Adam for a second. He looks fucking. Oh my god, they look like they're in agony. Well, at least that one anyway. What's in here? Oh yeah, new diary just dropped. If it'll let me listen to it. There we go.
I found her. Found Cindy. By this rusted carousel. But she was just standing there, staring, waiting for the music. And she doesn't even recognize me. What have they done to her? Listen to her.
The man in the moon is a girl, Mr. Bubbles.
Listen, if anyone hears this, I have to know how to cure her. No! Get back! She's my little girl!
We just heard that. Wonder if Mark is gonna be a splicer himself now. That's the Zelda font. Yo, I'm not even kidding, that's the Zelda font. Why did they use the Zelda? Dude, what, you go into font.com and get Zelda font for fucking BIOSHOCK 2? I can't believe that.
Maybe there's an odd number of
That's just this, like, that's really weird.
odd man partners. We were partners. Sharing like I said. But I heard your mind. You were thinking about taking it all for yourself. Why would you throw away our friendship? Don't just let her bleeding.
I
Say
deserve
something.
better than you.
He thinks she just went crazy and started killing her.
All of them. So fresh.
I should have just electrocuted the water. That was such a waste of 3 shotgun shells.
Dionysus Park was my home, Delta. An experiment in social unity, cut short by human folly. You dishonor its memory with every step.
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to, nose around, looking for Adam, and, I can't have that.
You know, the only geometry thing. They could have noticed that in the remaster, but didn't. The only what am I talking about? What the fuck is that mushroom? Mushroom? An enemy making that gurgling sound. The only point of conflict in my brain is, why does Eleanor want to get away from her mom and be with me again?
I want my goddamn toy surprise.
Oh, so terribly close. Why won't you cooperate?
Tickety tock, Sasha. Any week now.
There we go. And with just a bit of finesse.
Is that oil? Looks like oil. Let's take a risk. Oh my fucking god.
Why do you hide from salvation?
Bah! That's not water. I like the way her hat fell in the water. Alright. Another weapon upgrade station. That's fucking Zelda! Stop it. You know what I want to play again? I want to play Zelda 2 again. I got really fucking far in that game and then just stopped. Hey, that doesn't look like it changed my drill very much. Ooh. Give me them beans. Oh, that was peaches. Canned fruit. Why do I need that though? Yeah! Am I crazy, Aaron? Like it's a nice looking font, but I don't know, to me that doesn't like fonts and logos and stuff like graphic design in that sense is a pretty big interest of mine. And I don't think that font screams like old-timey to me. I just see Zelda. And I'm not... Does Nintendo own that font? I don't know. Oh, fuck. Come here. Jesus, why does it get kind of hard to hack now? Why is that so fucking small? God damn it. I guess it's better that it happened while I'm already in an alarm. Will you... I'm not wasting my fucking drill on that. Where's the security bots? I'm gonna research on them anyway. There we go. Oh my god, dude. And they blow up at the end. You dropped a health kit for me, right? I thought you did. Fuck this. I thought I wanted to get the blue on it so I can get a little bit more money, but it's worth it. Dude, I love these environments and stuff. Looks like Dale Cooper. Diane. Diane, paint a picture of me.
Father, and hurry. Mother can't hear this, but she's looking right at me.
Whoa!
And her face.
The ladder! Launcher. I should have waited to use the weapon upgrade. Diane, paint a picture of me. Make it snappy. He wouldn't say that. He'd be really nice. Yeah, he's like a nice person.
Gonna rebuild this place. Gotta smash myself. Self-preservation.
Launcher. Holy fuck! That was fucking great.
What
What the fuck? I fucking love this game. What the fuck?
Okay, so dead men tell no tales, right? Wrong. See, with Adam involved, every stiff's got a story, and Lamb knows how to read it. If that stuff makes it back to her, I'm an obituary. So, I want you to take the story of Dionysus Park and bury it. Get rid of the little sisters for me. Your way. Do that, and I'll unlock the station here. Scout's honor.
Well, I'd say he's hiding something, but he sort of took the fun out of that one. He's locked in the security booth, however, so we'll have to play along. Find those sisters.
Those sisters? Where'd the bottle cap for that go? Lost the cap to my bottle. It's cold cup of water. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh! What the fuck? I totally got that. Aw, man. Deadly machines. Orion Industries adds even more value to your personal defenses with this Deadly Machines tonic. Any bots or turrets you control will do even more damage to any parasites after what's yours. This one... Huh. Freezing drill, actually. Hey, Armored Shell has a second one. But I don't see it come up in the thing. Research complete. There it is. Why does it keep doing this? There we go. Help me out, will you? Why are the hacks getting so fucking hard? Yikes. Oh, you're not gonna let me there. Oh, I thought you were gonna be one with Adam on you, but I remember you. I annihilated the fuck out of you. Houdini. Oh my god. I think they're my favorite. They are so cool. Where'd you go? Little sisters. I think it said we can find them on our map. I thought that was representing me for a second. I was like, how does the little bandito? Just for like a second. I don't like their icon very much. Ew. Dude, ew. Got some chips, okay. Okay. Nice. Auto hack. When I have the camera out, it gives me this like weird warping effect. I don't want to make anybody sick.
Doggy.
He's trapped in there. That's a Houdini. Oh my god! I shot him right in the head with a rock. I'll melt you into slag. I'll do it. He'll do it too. You good? You dressed like a Houdini too. Oh, what? Ew! You're not wearing an undershirt. That's just like your skin.
Here's what I found. You see?
I'm not big. I'm above it. I'm not big.
What you want?
You're a leadhead splicer. God, that fucking rocks. Coffee. I don't mind if I do. What was it? Leadhead. Oh yeah. Gotta be some goodies in here. Oh fuck. Okay. Let's use this area to our advantage. 'Cause this looks like a very high security area. Don't go out there. What are you doing? Will you fucking knock it off? Little asshole, come here. Deactivate. Fuck out of here. Little prick. Nice. There's one. They made the hacking in this game so much more fun than the first game, I feel. Oh boy. Shit, I missed. Bro. Seriously, knock it off. Dude. Alright. Look at you. I got an achievement. Look at you, hacker. Look at you, man. I have no remote hack darts on. Okay. They're really good to have in a pinch. They'll feel nice.
There she is. Get her. I hope that bodyguard ain't one of your long losts.
This game makes me so happy. Look at that little Houdini. I'm a Houdini splicer. Look at that. Cost me nothing. Ooh. You're new to this game, huh? You are so cool. I love you. Alright. Let's do electrical. Armor piercing rounds. Unzip it? What does that mean? I don't think you're able to hurt the little sister, but I don't think. I just don't want to take that risk. Come here.
Smart. See? You put it to work, and all that atom ends up in you. But you're sort of a silent partner, so that's tops with me.
That's tops, dude. Tops with me. Anti-personal rounds. Let's do that.
Daddy.
Yeah, we did. Can I research a camera? Target research complete. Well, that was nice. Okay, I bet that'll be nice to have, actually. The cream of the crop. We needed the dyes.
You're coming home with me.
Y'all coming home with me. Where you at? Oh fuck. Got all these lead head splicers on my side. Oh boy. Well.
Daddy's giving you strength. Just a itsy bitty now, Daddy.
Is that a Houdini? You can research them. Let me sleep! Oh, come on now. Fight! There you go. Don't you come attacking me now.
It's this way. See? Adam is here. See? Adam is here.
I These ghostly sperms leading my way. Come with me and you see. Oh fuck. This is such a good spot. I won't have to do anything. Pep bar. Got a little pep bar. Where's a Houdini? Give me a Houdini. Houdini.
Absconding with an innocent. How could you?
I wasn't expecting this.
Oh, no.
The fuck?
To your punishment.
How about you fight for me?
Oh, don't worry, darling. They'll be back.
This guy's just blocking the door. I'm just gonna let him do that.
I'll take you away from here.
Holy shit. I'm just gonna let this play out. What's up?
Almost ready.
Tied you for long.
Oh yeah. I would never. What the fuck just happened to me? How did you make it past all my defenses?
Come on, Daddy. I'm always safe with Dad.
Oh, she's so good.
Heidi.
There we go. Protect.
Father, this atom you found contains memories from all the bodies here. Normally, only a little sister can see them, but I can show you what Stanley's trying to hide. When Mother was taken away, Stanley was left in charge of Dionysus Park. He spent all her money through these mad parties. It was like he was trying to ruin her.
He licked her chest. What the fuck?
You okay there? Keep your eye on the brass ring, brother. Find the rest of the sisters.
I'm gonna, but not because you told me to. Oh, hell yeah. Hardy machines. A hacked turret or bot can be your greatest friend. Make that friendship last longer with the new Hardy Machines tonic. Hacking a turret or bot raises its max health. That's not bad, but I think what I got's better. Okay, let's just see how hard this one is. Fucking yikes. I didn't want to do that.
Subject Delta's just a serial number, amigo.
Amigo?
I did a lot of digging on you for a feature once. They used to call you Johnny Topside. Found the city all on your own in a diving bell. Real shame what they did to you.
Is he talking about me, or is that like a... Fuck? Where you going? Jesus, I'm all distracted here. Johnny Topside, huh? Auto hack. Fuck you. Too many turrets. Okay. At least I got my... the ones I used back. Jesus. You know what? Here. The fuck? Yeah, go! No, it hit him anyway, what the fuck? It hit him anyway. What the fuck happened to you? Dude, I hate when that happens. my god, that slow moving little orb in him. Oh my god. Love this little man. Oh fuck. Spider. Alright. The rest should be around here somewhere. Alright, let's go right and then left.
My children there, bastards!
I want a freebie. Give me the freebie. I want the freebie.
You mistake my nature, Delta. I wish no Adam for myself. Eleanor is the dream, and she needs neither weapons nor parlor tricks.
Just shoot the gun, Delta. What are you doing?
Okay, you think I was slugging you?
Jesus. They're getting crafty, I'll give them
Awareness of
that.
self is no miracle, Eleanor. It is a trick of the gene, an endless inner refrain asking, what's in it for me? To serve the world, we must grow deaf to the self. Are you ready? Now, stop listening to my voice. Stop listening. Stop. Difficult, isn't it? Human verbal cues are defensive coloration, camouflage. Play this recording until you no longer hear the words. Then you may observe the people for who they are.
What? I don't have
Wish I had the fast forward button like I do in RetroArch. I hear a big daddy. Okay, this is a really nice perk. It would be OP if it was faster. But it's just not good for a stream, you know. Waiting. Like that. Okay. I think it's this way? Yeah. Lamb's Garden. What the fuck just happened to me?
There's one. Clobber the big palooka and grab the sister.
Actually, I'm just gonna let this play out, man. Oh my god, she's on his back. Oh! Increased damage. Oh! There it is. I think you can only have one little sister at a time. Yeah. Whoa! He just disappeared. He turned into a lock. Is that what all the lockboxes are? Just on the corpses? Because they have ragdolling to them. I don't think the lockboxes do they? Oh, they do. That's smart. Save on resources, I guess.
We found it!
Definitely take that. Okay, these fights are getting pretty hard. Not so many grenades it's using.
She doesn't like you.
He kicked a chair at me.
Ooh, marshmallow!
Can I call you Daddy? If it makes you smile, Adam, you can do it. Motherfucker kicked a chair at me. Dude, I'm forgetting how much fun this game is. Oh my god. Do you remember the flack this game got when it first came out because it wasn't like the first game? Oh my god. It should... I know it's like the sequel to the first game, but it shouldn't be held to the same standard. It's doing its own thing and it's doing it really well. I'm not a game reviewer though, so don't listen to me. Does this door work?
Let's fix your face, baby.
No. Okay. Let's do proxy mines.
How could you?
Where's all that? All that the voices coming from? Damn. Holy fuck. No, wait. It keeps picking the wrong thing. I'm trying. Oh. That's so fucking satisfying. Ew. Side for me. You guys dig it up.
I got this for you. Oh shit! Here's your salvation.
Did you climb up the wall? What the fuck was that? Oof. Oh, you're done. Very nice.
Other girls that I have the best dad.
How much Adam we got? I don't know. Let's go to the next one now.
Adam, Daddy, over there.
Release the sperms. Doing it for the freebie. Drill oil, nice. Fuel. You know what? Yeah, I should fill up on these. Wow, I have a lot of money. Okay. Oh, these phosphorus bucks are actually... Oh my god! Way to spend $600 in 1 second. Gene tonic slot. Always. Oh, you can have 2 equipped? Huh. Takes up 2 slots, though. I think repairing the bots and turrets, especially the turrets, might be handy. Whatever. Telekinesis 2. Quiets your footsteps and increases damage from melee attacks on unaware opponents. This one's not bad either. What's this one? Cheaper, okay. Nothing's bad about that. Oh, what is this? Okay. It's my Adam. Nice, okay. What do we got here environment-wise? This is water. It keeps looking like oil for a second. That's oil, okay. I'll stand in here just to get my health back. Or my Eve back, sorry. It's actually really useful. I wish there was a fast forward button though. Oh. I guess that I guess that warble effect when you first walk into the water only plays once. When you first walk in. That's nice. That way it doesn't make people sick. But I don't know, this don't look too good. Apparently BioShock 1 got a huge touch-up retreatment for the re-release. I'm interested to see it. Bio 2 got touched up a little bit, and then Infinite barely got touched up. That's what I heard.
I just remember Mommy. Who is that? It's just a little...
You fight for me now. You are a Houdini, okay. Oh, wow.
Come along, I say.
She just slowly took out a grenade and threw it at my little girl. Okay, let's heal, and... That's another Houdini. The waste. You have nothing. I need to research that Houdini. Easier to predict Houdini's movements. Huh, okay. Wonder what that does. Alright, little sister's done. Get you out of this horrible place. Oh, real. So fucking satisfying. Alright, little sister, where is events? Cool.
That's me there. I confronted Stanley. Said I'd tell Mother what he had done. He panicked. Took me away and sold me to an orphanage. I tried to fight back. I remember biting his hand, but... Father, he's the reason I was turned into a little sister.
Oh shit. Aw, thank you.
Now, you were just a deep-sea explorer with iron...
If your little helpers keep getting interrupted while gathering, tell them to get a move on with our demanding father tonic. Little sisters gather Adam more quickly. What's this one? Your adopted little sisters gather slightly more, Adam. That one's way better.
Cojones, pal. The public gave it a nickname. But Ryan was sure you were a spook. So his people locked you up. Erased your damn name. Goodbye, Johnny Topside. Hello, Subject Delta.
Maybe I should have picked the fire one. Maybe I can have them both, but... Insect Swarm seems fun. Let's do Eve upgrade. On a second playthrough, I'd really like to do like a obscure plasmid playthrough. That sounds fun. Alright. If I'm gonna hoard Adam, I might as well get all the health and Eve upgrades.
When all this is over and we're divvying up Rapture's bounty, you and I'll be holding court on a private island, son. Think of it. Each world power on bended knee, holding a bouquet made of money.
Oh, man.
Adam is Rapture Delta. The finest minds of paradise in a single sublime mosaic. Eleanor. Consider the genius you deny her with every stolen drop.
There's one more little sister, right? Yeah. Okay, so it's forward, left, and then right. This is all the... Wow. Even the set design makes sense, because these are all the remains of, like, the parties he had. Oh, Adam. Check this out. They totally just used the Zelda font. Tell me that's not the Zelda font. Look at that. Look at the T. Hold on. Like... I only find it weird because then... Does Nintendo own that font? I don't know. But... Also just found that it... Found it weird that they used the... Like, that that font is very clearly associated with Zelda. Why would they use that... font? I'm not getting my point across. Like, why it's so weird to me. It's like one of the largest IPs in the world. Why would you use the font for that? That's like using the Super Mario font. Or the Disney logo font. Hey! Oh, you are not. Okay. Yeah, look at the E! It's... I know what font it is. It's the font that I'm thinking of. Nice. Is this them checking if you still have Electrobolt? Oh, it's Kira. I thought it was Booze.
There she is. Little Tiny wants to be in pictures. Real cute. Now get rid of the muscle and deal with her.
You sound like such a creep, dude. What the hell are they doing? Yeah, don't you have a ranged attack?
I'll show you.
Wait, everybody hates everybody, jeez.
I don't know you.
Oh, I see. It's better to do melee damage. The more damage you do, you can see the points increasing. Seems like being on fire would do more damage than that. I don't like that there's no subtitles for the dialogue. It's one of the best parts. Alright. I'm trying to switch my... Pop. Pop. There. Let's do it.
This way.
The Dandy Dental. That's what it feels like to have a toothache. It really is. Lighting out of your teeth. Ooh.
Seeing things.
Out of ammo. Okay. Where's the corpse?
Hey, Daddy. Adam, Daddy, right here.
You're me. Let's fix your face, baby.
You
What am
monster!
I doing?
A simple
Daddy's giving you.
How could you?
No, I don't. Yeah. Oh. Grill, but... God. You work for me too. Oh, come on. Oh god, just fucking electrocuted myself. I think she's okay. Alright.
Always safe, Daddy.
No use hiding. I know this estate like the back of my... Drop that
Is there a reason that the little sisters have to be girls? In lore?
The little sisters are getting older, which is troubling. As they reach adolescence, they become aggressive, feral. Worse, the Adam they ingest contains traces of lethal plasmids left over from the war. The splicers are becoming far more effective predators as well. Our big daddies are falling left and right. Perhaps the elder sisters could be trained to sniff out the lost Adam and reclaim it for us. Yes, from what I've seen, they certainly wouldn't have to wait for the culprit to die.
Nice. Extended reel. Get to know your enemies a little better. With extended reel, you'll get more quality time with each research target. Research sessions last a bit longer. Nice. Alright, where's the next one?
Still the Adam, Daddy? See? Adam is here.
Oh.
Mark my words.
What's going on now? Aw, man. Oh. Holy shit. I like the way that they flop around. That's his eyes. Hey. Let's go. 60. Where were you supposed to get 50? Who the fuck is that? Just a small space. Oh, he's frozen. Nice. Fuck, where did you go? Son of a bitch. Here the fence. Where's it? She's a good lady.
With me gone, Father, Stanley just let Mother's followers turn into animals. When word came that she was returning, he knew they would blame him. So he found a way to silence them all. And now he's trying to cover it up.
That's it. Now all that old dirt stays underground, and Lamb will be none the wiser. Hey, come on back. I've unlocked the train for you. But remember, if Lamb catches you, mum's the word.
Is that from a movie or something? Well, I guess not. What is this, the 50s?
Our conflict of interest seems to be upsetting Eleanor. For her sake, I have made it clear to these men that you are not to suffer. I accept full responsibility for any anger you may experience before you die.
Oh, she was going to heal.
Doc Lamb's turning up the heat, Chief. Head on back to the train station. Let's hit the trail.
Through Adam, Eleanor will become the daughter of the people, a true utopian, brilliant beyond measure, but utterly selfless. As she ascends, Delta, you and I will seem as dogs, circling and snarling amid the afterbirth.
Insisto. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? No, where you at? Usually is electrical. Well, this is electrical plus. This is not really doing much though. I like the stun factor that comes from it. What is my most powerful weapon? This? I don't. Shit. dude. Fuck. Piercing. Let's go. Come on. There it is. Holy fuck. No. No, come on. I was supposed to kill you before you killed me. Fuck. Ah. Fuck off. Really? What the fuck is happening? Each other. Yo, what is happening to me? All that life. All that life. Please piss off. Why are you making me burn through 5 of my health rates? You're too explosives. God, fucking damn. Where is she? God damn. Got all the little sisters around. Trying to go kill this asshole.
Subject Delta. I have known for years of Stanley's betrayal here, and had forgiven him. But in compromising Eleanor now, he seals his fate. You see, it was Stanley who turned you into Ryan. He is responsible for what you have become. The security booth is open now. You may have your revenge.
Sweet Jesus. Lamb knew? And she just let me hang myself out the... Oh, God. No. Come on, pal. The train's ready. Just let me live.
Fuck that guy.
So, Lamb broke out, and she's coming back. Wow. Okay, didn't see that coming, but okay. That is gonna be... what am I gonna do? And I've heard a lot of these people down here talking. Some of them I know saw the thing with Eleanor, and who knows what. You can't just stop, a whole cult from talking, can you? Well, maybe you can. Yeah. Maybe you can.
Okay, good luck with that.
You always hurt the one you love, the one you shouldn't hurt at all. You always take the sweetest road.
Diana just texted me her dream. Ooh, where are we now?
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
Fontaine Futuristics? That was in the first game. Hold on. I think I'm gonna eat one of these cheeseburgers and take like a 5. So BRB.
Headless, I skid like Rita lifted ocean. I drift like my planet don't spin. I skid all over marks like I'm haunted. Revving up from a la-la like prophets. It's never much, I'm more torn in the cockpit, don't interrupt. My turbulence slaps, my path massive, demands panoramic. Massive. Shitty, you dim thousand leagues, sub-zero sweat dripping. My hand got to rag, rip guys like 10 City. Stand off the blood blades, eerie silencing. Shitty, you dim thousand leagues, sub-zero sweat dripping. My hand got to rag, rip guys like 10 City. Stand off the blood blades, eerie silencing. Spice. Severe swerving, I toe lag off uncertainty to the zipper locks. My salvia silhouette commence. Shot, 60 shots a second on a hex. Fly, I strike my means time, your solar plex. Drops, skidding down. I can't help yourself by skidding down. I've dealt with yourself by trick tell out. I'm all helter skelter, I'm on that douse. Enemy left but reflex skidding out. In my desk feel like it's fixed into bounds. Bounds, bitch, I can't even roll. Crashing into planes, I crash and stroll. Max out my O's, don't blame me, I've no soul. Spice. My soul.
Oh, God. Hey, thanks for waiting. Oh. Thought I was gonna run out of be right back slides for a second. No, I'm just kidding. That will never happen. See? Getting over some kind of cold. Not even a cold. Doesn't even feel like a cold. It just feels like congestion. It's rotten. I want to move the BIOSHOCK window. Come on. I guess I can move that window. Yeah. Alright, BIOSHOCK 2. I was also playing around on the BIOSHOCK wiki. Not wiki, the subreddit. Yeah, and I saw a lot of people shitting on this game. Oh. Alright, Fontaine Futuristics. Hey, Katie. You fell asleep like a fucking rock. Do you feel well rested?
I do hope in eternity there will be time to pick Sophia's brain a bit.
Ascension.
This facility belongs to the city now, to Ryan Industries, at least until the rioting subsides. While it is unfortunate that such measures had to be taken, I must admit, it is gratifying to see this building condemned. Fontaine is gone, Lamb is gone, close enough. I am alone at last, alone with my city.
Are you okay, dude?
Out from hiding, thief!
One criticism for this game that I did kind of agree with is you don't feel like this big walking tank. You don't feel like a big daddy. You kind of feel just as vulnerable and helpless as you did in the first one. I mean, it's really cool that you could use the big daddy weapons, but I do agree with that point. They, especially the way they advertise the game, you're supposed to feel like this big walking tank. And I know you're the first big daddy, but still, you're able to survive all this deep pressure of the sea. And two splicers gang up and they can easily take you down. Damage research. You mastered research, get the most out of your unlocked damage bonuses with your damage research. Increase the value of the damage bonuses from research. Well, that sounds like a permanent buff. That sounds like, hey, by the end of the game, if you used this, you're gonna be way stronger than somebody who didn't. Okay. This was Eleanor? Eleanor!
October 9th, 1967. Hello. My name is Gilbert Alexander. And by the time you hear this, I will be clinically insane. I am recording these diaries in advance as a last-ditch effort to assist anyone I might threaten in dealing with me. My next message awaits you beyond the security checkpoint. The bioscan will ensure that you're sane enough to need
it. Gil Alexander. As I recall, he was involved in Big Daddy development from the beginning.
Big Daddy.
Likely had something to do with you
accent.
and Eleanor, son.
It's kind of mind-blowing that diving suits are even real. Imagine just walking on the bottom of the ocean like this. That's gotta feel fucking insane. Oh, we should look out for those slugs, huh? They gonna use that shark again? Is there just a shark every time you go outside? Wait. Seized by Ryan Industry. There's one. Katie does not feel well rested. Ugh, I hate that. feel like I haven't felt well rested in a long time. I'm sleeping. Where is it? Come on. I know you want to use that shark model again. You used it for the past 3 times we've been exposed to the water. Nudge me with a gentle reminder that we're underwater and there are sharks here. Use this octopus. Where's the octopus? What are you doing the rest of the night, Katie? Just hanging? You're fired. You're fired! You're nothing. Nothing at all. Gin. Whoa. Give me that. Give me that dollars. Cigarettes.
Mr. A's.
What are they doing?
Wasted all already. Ain't none left.
Mr. A, I am your employer, boy. What is my name?
Alex the Great.
Oh, now it remembers. Too late, my friend. Too late. Dismissed. I hope that was instructive to the rest of you. Come back to line your pockets with more Fontaine ingenuity, have you? Understand, sir, that I am the body corporate. Understand, sir, that I am Alex the Great. The company is an organism, my friend.
Piss you right back out into the ocean with just a little squeeze. I can't do anything to it. Hey. Where'd you go? Oh, that's coming right for me. Damn it. Oh, fucking love that drill. It's another Houdini.
Ruffian.
Alex the Great? Oh, hell, that has to be Gil Alexander, same man who left that message we're following. He sounds mad as a March hare now.
He does sound. I was thinking that too. He sounds as mad as a March hare. I'm glad he said it. Oh, fuck it. God damn it. Knock it off. God, fuck. Okay, you know what? Just. I'm not gonna come out of my Vita chamber. That's nice. I guess they turn the alarm off if you die. I wonder then, why would I waste the... Why would I waste the health packs, you know? Machine gun. Rivets. I just want plain old rivets. Gene bank. That was back here. Drill efficiency. I really like the drill. Oh, maybe the gene bank was before the ocean. Oh, there's another one right next to me. Drill efficiency. I need a gatherer's garden. Oh, I guess I could stand here and let my things fill up. What's that?
Identifying clearance level.
Yeah, what's my clearance level?
Identified. Clinical trial subject. Classification. Protector.
What is that shadow texture?
Delta.
Ew.
Status. Deceased. Error. Updating status. Please stand by.
Why is that shadow texture so bad? Okay. Who dat? Alpha. Oh. Alpha series is vulnerable to armor-piercing rounds. Good to know. We don't have any. Alpha series.
Designation. Delta. Status altered. Status. Active. Access granted.
No. I'm glad they have Dark Souls physics. Cool.
Hello again. I have been exposed to a massive dose of substance Adam. By the time you hear this, I will have armed this facility's defenses en masse. You, my friend, must therefore penetrate them and kill me. Please believe that if I could have done it myself... and on that cheery note, you may use the diary lying near this screen to bypass the vocal print locks ahead and enter the security office. The password is Agnes Day.
Could you have picked a more hard word to spell? But like, imagine just not having subtitles, just hearing that. I wouldn't know how to spell Agnes.
Agnes Day.
Please see password to enter.
Agnes Day.
Access granted.
Granted.
Welcome, Gil Alexander.
Isn't everybody gonna hear you say the password?
This is company property, Delta, just like you are. Don't make
Guess
me
I'll shoot.
strip you for parts, Milado.
Milado.
Please see password to enter.
I warned you. When you're down, life's a pain. Weatherman says heavy rain. Is all you need. Average shows you how you lease. Stronger on a stronger brain. That's why the future is haunted.
Access denied. Please speak clearly. Automatic deactivation for 60 seconds.
Oh, he's jamming the voice print lock with that awful crooning.
He is crooning.
Find some way to sabotage his control of building security.
Like this?
Delta, you're dawdling. The security office is well above your pay grade. If you're so keen to help, the restrooms need a good scrub. Here's a clerk or two to help you along.
Money, you goddamn parasite.
His hat. I should use the spear gun some more. Fuck yeah, Gather's Garden. Electrobolt 3. We have 7. We have almost 800. Telekinesis. Electrical storm. You emit a burst of electricity when struck, shocking all around you. That's a good one. You can carry one more Eve. Drill specialist. Significantly decreased cost of plasmids, but limits weapon selection to the drill, hack tool, and camera. Oh. Plasmids use less Eve too. Hurried hacker. Loading in a blue bonus zone ends the hack instantly. Ooh. That's really good. I like that. I don't know if I have any hack ones on right now. Oh, I have this one. Quick hack. Let's buy Electrobolt 3. Are we nearing the end of the game? Eve Saber 2, that's a good one. Yeah, it's a solid choice. Yep. That's the last one. Nice.
Every bolt
hits more than one foe. Charge up to blast them with a deadly storm.
I love the way the bad guys look. I'll do hypnotize too. Big daddies and brutes cannot be befriended.
Need a friend? Charge up to charm your enemies. Warning, not all friendships are made to last.
The little police. The little cop guy. Summon upgraded bots. We gotta go to a gene bank. Oh, fuck. Hey. We got an empty gene slot just stewing there. Nice.
Yes, congratulations. You've won a battle of wits with a home appliance.
Look at his picture. It's just an eyeball. Drill fuel. Drill fuel, baby. Can I stand in the toilet water and heal myself? Get out of my home! Man, I fucking love the splicers. Get out of my home. It's the men's bathroom. Ah. Why is this so fucking hard? God damn. Yeah, just kill me, whatever. It's worth one health pack. Hey, good, I missed that.
Prison, it seems, was a blessing. Ryan is now dead by his own son's hand. But far more interesting is the program of compulsion bred into his child, coded WYK. It was some manner of verbal trigger phrase, which the boy would obey as an order, unerringly. In a way, this sad thing, this half-man, had escaped the self. Highly intelligent, but devoid...
Oh, come on!
Designed that device, Delta. You fumble at it like an amorous baboon!
Shut up, I wanted to hear the plot, not you. Why does the spear gun kinda suck? It doesn't pin anybody to the wall either.
I have wits on my side.
Come on.
You trash.
You trash.
Ruffian.
I feel like the rivet gun is my favorite.
Get to work, you lazy shit.
Who the fuck? Oh! I'm kinda just running around. I should, follow the arrow. Why do you keep asking me if I want to hit? Shut up. Did you put her away? No. Okay. Good. I'm in your area.
Are we gonna be together again, Daddy?
This is Eleanor Lamb speaking. It's been many years since my last diary. Mother found a way to rehabilitate me psychologically, but she can't remove this thing inside my body. I look in the mirror, and I see a freak. I remember very little. Just an artificial sense of peace and a compulsive hunger for Adam. Dr. Alexander is trying to help me adjust. He's responsible for part of my condition, but he wants to make amends.
These proximity mines are something fucking else. Whoa, I can go in here?
The tyrant looks upon the world, saying, all of this is mine, and by force or guile, he makes it so. To the tyrant, the whole of creation is held in reverence. Some
Fuck.
for him, others for the tyrant. Justice is with him. He alone is fit the way to measure and to count.
There's a dead cat right there. It's lovely. Here's my assumption. I don't think enemies are going to come from that way. Alright.
Here it is.
Do it up.
Mommy, who is that? It's just a little angel.
Drop that poor little girl. She's helpless.
Where are they coming from now? Holy shit. I guess anywhere the fuck they want. I need Houdini splicers, just like that one. Increased damage, nice. Yeah. Oh fuck. Oh, an alpha. Oh, that's surprising. Shit. Oh.
Filthy.
Leave her alone. Fuck, where is she? Okay. Where?
Daddy, you always save me from the monsters.
I thought they looked like angels to you. That's what you said. Oh, mini turrets. I keep forgetting I have those. There's one down here too. There it is. Right by the vending machine. Here's my Houdini friend. Oh my god! He just got killed fucking instantly. Let's go. You're good to have on my side. Did you just die? Oh, okay.
And now you know it.
Oh, a weird little fella. I bet he liked being my friend. Alright, bedtime. Like how bright my face gets on the face cam when anything happens. Why didn't I? What? Ooh. Place to explore, I guess. I need to go that way, probably. Help me 5254. Ooh. Thanks, BIOSHOCK. I love that. That's awesome. Where would that place that? Like up over here? Oh my god. It's just some lady tied down with fucking 3 needles in her. Jesus.
This calls everything into question. Even as I recall this, I can scarcely believe. Psychiatry has been my continual study to chart consciousness in all its strata. But intelligence does not require introspection. The son of Ryan was more effective than all his self-aware rivals. He lived without questions. I could end the self and save the world.
How do I get out of here? Oh, there's an alpha over there. Huh. Trap myself here? Did I trap myself here? What the hell? Surely I didn't. This game can't have like a soft lock in it, right? The hell? Especially if this is like a remaster, wouldn't that have been addressed? Uh-oh. I don't get it. I'm not worried, I know I have an autosave, but why is this here? Is something not triggering? Oh. For punch-ups to shootouts? Withdraw power till you'll be a master of melee. Ah. Holy fuck. Oh, what am I doing? He went to go heal and poisoned himself. Is that what happened to you? Oh no. That sucks, man.
Must hide.
There we go. Where's the... Oh, I guess I could... Alpha, I mean. I guess I could take pictures of it. Of the body. Still get research rate.
Don't you dare touch that signal relay, Delta. Its value is 10 times your own.
Destroy.
I'm very disappointed in you, Delta. Destruction of a Fontaine asset is punishable by summary dismissal. Shall I simplify that for you? Fired! Fired! Fired!
You're fired. Who are the bots after though? Why are they after me? What did I do? Go away. Fuck's sake. Why is the bot system here? Oh, dude's probably sending him. Holy fuck. Increased ammo capacity. Very nice. These guys are pushovers, what the fuck? That's a big bear. I'm a big, like, play as a big man in this. Oh, there's 4 of us. Okay. Moonbeam absinthe. Conspicuous boar mount? What the hell? Smuggler's crate.
Every time Ryan turns up the heat, I know I'm a little bit closer to beating him at his own game. But now the game's changing. Ryan's boys are coming in heavy, looking to knock down my door and take what's mine. Like this is the first time I had to dodge a bullet. They're coming to my house.
Damn it.
Each new tyrant ventured here in search of conquest, Delta. Fontaine, Ryan, and now you. But every aspiring Caesar must learn to fear the knives of his fellows. Ask yourself, what does Sinclair stand to gain in guiding you here?
Fierce Dragon Gaming. Thanks for the follow, dude. You come for the BioShock 2? How's your night going, man? I didn't know he had a family. I thought he was just some bald, angry dude. I was like, there's money in there. I should have been able to grab that. Hey, Snowy Eyes. I turned you off. No worries, dude. Completed BioShock Infinite on stream and loved Bio 2. Yeah, I'm really liking it. I brought this up a few times, but I remember when this game came out, it got so much like flack because it wasn't like the first game. What? What the hell? But I'm really enjoying it. I haven't played it since it came out, so this is pretty much a blind playthrough. Snowy Eye says Bio 2 is my most favorite. Yeah, I'm really liking it. I'm planning on doing a replay of 1 sometime in the near future. I haven't done that one in a couple of years too. I'm excited to go back through it. The only thing I hated about Infinite was the bloody Songbird mission at the end. Yeah, I do remember that. I think I just enjoy Rapture a lot more than Columbia, so it's just more interesting. Rapture is definitely like one of my favorite video game areas ever. Oh, 5-2. Ah, 5-2. 5-4, right there. That's pretty handy. Even though some of my favorite games ever are like Silent Hill, the classic Silent Hills and stuff, so seeing them just handy the keypad puzzle got mixed feelings. Yeah. What happened here? Tied to a chair and thrown down a hole to die? That's Rapture, baby.
Our hope was to bond a little sister to a single protector, so she had to be expendable in case of error. As we were fabricating a father bond, we couldn't really afford to have the girl's parents asking around. So, Fontaine's orphanages provided, and the procedure was an unprecedented success.
That makes
If I had
sense.
only known who the child was, Eleanor, I'm so sorry.
Incinerate demonstration prop. Yeah, I'm curious, why do the little sisters, do they have to be girls? Is that like explained in the lore? Snowy Ice modded their BioShock 1 and 2. Also, Reshade makes them look amazing. Oh my god, on Nexus mods? I didn't even think to look. Oh my god, I bet. I played a bit of Bio 2 last night from the beginning. Them splicers do get annoying. Did you play Burial at Sea? No, I haven't. So my experience with BioShock, the series, is I played 1, 2, and Infinite when they released. I never touched the DLC, and I haven't really touched them since. Electrobolt demonstration problem. Fontaine Futuristics would be the place to find all this stuff. Oh man, they're making these hacks harder and harder. Fuck. Alright. Knock it off.
Tinkering, you rank amateur. How long before you botch the job?
BioShock 2's DLC is amazing. Wait, BioShock 2's DLC? I know Infinite has DLC. Does 2 have DLC? Oh, hey, you guys might be able to answer this. I remember there's a 10-year gap between the first game and the second game. And also there's another 10-year gap between that and the multiplayer for 2. Do you guys know where the timeline starts? I think it's the multiplayer from 2 is like when Rapture was like in its heyday, or right when it started falling apart. And then the events of BioShock 1, and then this is 10 years later, correct? Yeah, because they mentioned stuff from the end of 1 here. Telekinesis. Aw, Snow Ice, thank you. Do you guys stream? It sounds like you guys stream as well. Here, let me throw the follow back at you. Always happy to make some streaming friends. Cool. Let's search something. Nothing. Empty man. An empty boy. BioShock 1 takes place in 1960. BioShock 2 takes place in 1968. BioShock Infinite takes place in 1912. Oh, shit! Man, very minor gripes I have with Bio 2 is I wish...
One little jab in the arm, and even a hopeless underperformer can be Employee of the Month. Oh, you should know. Look around. Is any of this familiar?
The Rapture consumer is indebted to you, my boy. We ironed kink after kink out of our domestic plasmid line on you right here. Well, let's see if you're staying competitive. Step on up and take the spotlight.
I was gonna say that, very minor gripe. I wish the dialogue, was, like the random things that splicers are saying, I wish those were subtitled. Because I really like listening to them.
Admittedly, this audience is lacking in joie de vivre, but see if you can't liven them up.
My most recent broadcast shows the reshade and the mods are fixed. Oh! I'll have to take a look at that. Hang on, let's do this.
Ladies and gentlemen, Fontaine Futuristics invites you to shed your skepticism, evolve your expectations, and dissolve your doubt as we unveil the revolutionary power of our home defense plasmid series.
have a volunteer
Canned
from the
applause.
audience?
Should have saved that.
Come now, don't be shy. How about you, sir? No, he's positively rigid. You, Mom, at the back. Oh, come on down. Let's give it a hand, folks.
Oh, there's actually someone there.
Only a single volunteer? Oh, come now, gentlemen. She'll be awfully nervous up here all alone. Come on down, all of you.
Oh. Whoa. That's sick. No, I need the other one. Fuck. Not the one I need. Where is she? There she is. Pop!
Round of applause, please, for Subject Delta and the power of plasmids.
Oh. Is that a brute? I need more research on brute. Oh no, they're alphas.
Delta. It looks like you've upstaged a fellow demonstrator, and he's here to steal the show. What will Delta do now, folks?
This is cute. Okay.
Still a winner, Delta. The tour was never the same without you. And to think you were so spliced you couldn't stand when we stuffed you into that getup. The Fontaine family retirement plan suits you to a T, my boy.
He's absolutely rigid. Oh, look. He's a glad little man. My other thing is, I saw somebody on the subreddit mention this, where when you play this game, you're supposed to be like this walking behemoth tank of a Frankenstein monster. But I still find it can still be easily taken down by like 2 or 3 good placed splicers. So I guess you don't really feel like a walking tank. But I guess that wouldn't be really fun, walking through Rapture as this unkillable man. Oh, is that hacked already?
Someone must be on the property.
And I guess, well, yeah, technically you are the first Big Daddy, too. Apparently a new BIOSHOCK is in the works. Whoa, what? I think they'll rush it. Imagine a DLC where you play his song. Whoa! What's, if you had a list of favorite BIOSHOCks, how would it go? I remember back when I first played them, my order was 1 being my favorite, and then 2 being my second favorite, and then Columbia being, Infinite being my third. But I'm interested to go through them again as an adult. Let's see if anything changes. I thought that was a safe. Look at that. That kind of looks like a safe. I'll take that. Guess not. What's that?
Anyone in the plasmid business ultimately requires the use of human test subjects. It's our dirty little secret. And to be frank, Rapture doesn't really want to know, provided the end product is sound. Volunteers were scarce, even as the economy buckled. A man named Sinclair approached us with a seemingly limitless supply. He rented them to us, bound and sedated. No questions asked.
That little infraction just earned you another slap on the nose, boy!
Oh, stop. Come on. Oh, I can hack this? What does a successful hack do? Just stop it from emitting electricity? Oh, fuck. Fierce Dragon says BioShock 2, BioShock Infinite, Burial at Sea, and BioShock 1. BioShock 1 is at the bottom of your list? I guess that's such a testament to how cool this series is. I've seen, like everybody's list could be completely different. Has something for everybody. BioShock 2, then 1. Ish. Yeah, I had a hard time getting into Infinite. maybe I'll enjoy it a little more. Maybe I'll find the politics of it more interesting. Now that I'll be able to understand them a bit better, but not 100% sure. Unstable teleport plasma. Is this what the Houdinis use? Where'd it go? Okay, how hard is this one? Auto hack. Baby. So, what made you guys want to start streaming? No, I'm playing this on PC. I'm just using a controller. Fierce Dragon says, yeah, I really didn't like Bio 1 for some reason. I loved Infinite because of the American art style. I'm from the UK. Oh. Oi. Oh, yeah, okay.
Agnes Day.
Nice.
Hello again. I must assume by now that you're willing to help end my life. In exchange, I have prepared a friendly security escort for you. Now, there's a switch in here which will allow you access to the real laboratories where what's left of me awaits you. Please, use it.
Oh, is this a point of no return? Damn, I hope not. Still have some little sisters to do. Harness that atom. I feel like the machine gun doesn't do enough damage to warrant. Oh, I mean, this would upgrade. This would solve my problem, wouldn't it? Drill damage increase. Augers on the sides of the drill increase the damage. Damage increase applies to both drill spin and melee attacks. Damage immunity. A shaped deflector prevents splash damage from your own explosives. Additional munitions are screwed into each slot, triggering secondary explosions and wide radius. Perfect for clearing a room. Cluster bomb upgrade. I'm really liking the drill so far. Let's do it. Ooh, look at that boy. Elite security bot. Where is the, oh, locked in. I was gonna say, where's the teleport? Let's find out.
A simple tete-a-tete to share our views.
I'm so sick of these guys. No, armor piercing. Go! What? Missed. Where's that Houdini? Oh, there it is. Okay. Good stuff. I feel like the gameplay is... from what I remember of 1, I feel like the gameplay of this is a lot funner. There's a lot of, like, weapon... they just have a funner weapon set. Okay, where's the Houdini? But 1 is such a classic, I don't know. It's hard to say.
I know this estate like the back. You can't take my furs, never!
You can't take my furs, never! Whoa! Holy shit! Whoa, that was fucking scary. Come back! I started streaming at first. It was a friend, and then left it for about 4 years. Learned about OBS and wanted to get into something new. Nice. I've been, me and my friends started like a little YouTube channel, and my mentality behind that was I wanted to practice editing. Because back in the day, once upon a time, I wanted to be an editor. And also, I used to watch Let's Plays. I still like Let's Plays, but I used to watch Let's Plays like, man, back in like really early high school. And I really like the idea of having like a memory bank of like where my life was and who my friends were and conversations and stuff. So it progressed with YouTube there, and then I guess it eventually just evolved into Twitch. Ooh.
What are you?
What are you? Underwater. Oh man. If just a normal person played around with that plasmid and got teleported underwater. I used to watch Vsauce. I fucking love Vine Sauce. Windows destruction. They were funny. I was just watching Vinny earlier today. This is cool. BIOSHOCK. Oh man, fucking something about Rapture is just so fucking cool to me. Vending expert. Wait, all that for vending expert too? Cheaper prices online. They pass the savings on to you, guaranteed. Whoa.
The tyrant has no family, no friends, no country. Only slaves, chained in his wake. To his fellows, he asks, of what use are you to me? Those who love him are his subjects, for the tyrant accepts only worship or fear.
Do I even have those things? As Delta? I thought it was just me and Eleanor. I also don't blame Sophia Lamb for trying to protect her community and herself and her child from a horrible monster. Wait. Oh, so we go this way? Wait, what? Oh. Pathfinding.
I was to be Sophia Lamb's greatest achievement, a living composite of all Rapture's genius in the body of a single man, unfettered by self-interest. Now, I am nothing more to her than a failed experiment. My scores on tests of intelligence and moral reasoning are still noteworthy, but declining sharply. She has abandoned me, and I do not have long before psychosis takes me.
Are they gonna reuse that shark? Jellyfish are cool. Jellyfish are a cool touch. They have this one model of a shark that they use every single time I go underwater. I don't blame them. Sharks are very cool, but you have a whole ocean. Especially deep ocean. Hope I didn't miss a slug. I would put a slug over here. I would hide a slug. Man, I bet this looks crazy cool with the reshade. Like the underwater parts. Wow. Yeah, there's a slug up here. Come here, little buddy. Let me just squeeze you. I mean, this looks cool in vanilla game. Oh, I guess I could check for a slug, huh? I don't think I missed him. Okay. I gotta check out that bod. You know what? Let me check it out. Get my live reaction. Now I'll put my Barrett back screen up just so you have something more interesting to look at than a pause screen. Okay. We're looking at Snowy Ice's VOD. Kind of get a idea of what this reshade looks like. A Tamagotchi! Hey, I like your stream layout. Oh, looks like they were playing some Bio 1. Whoa. The lighting, though. God damn. Wow, the HUD and stuff looks completely different. I don't remember it looking that way at all. Whoa, Big Daddy. Snowy, are you doing like a speed run or something? You're going crazy fast. Dude, I gotta check these reshades out. That was really cool. There's that shark. Oh. Duh. I know the layout and stuff. Oh, sorry, no music. Whoa! Oh my god, imagine Blue Point remade these games. That Demon Souls remake is fucking
From my
gorgeous.
time doing business with the owners, that Oxyfill station out there is just a front for a kinda hidden passage leading down below. If Lamb's hiding Eleanor from you, that's where she'll be.
Bro, I would never go diving. So this is the closest I'm ever gonna get. Ooh. What the fuck? Hey. That looks familiar. Yeah, that looks exact. Hypnotic polyp. Ah, I wish it hypnotized me for a second. That'd be cool. Heat-seeking rockets. Hell yeah. This is sick.
I'm afraid the lights in here sting my eyes terribly now. Until you arrive to deal with me, they will remain off. Please, locate the breakers and flip them, and then return here to restore power.
Dude, imagine BIOSHOCK just looked like this all the time. It's definitely got the world building and the... I bet people would get pissed off if it looked like this all the time. I'd be pretty glad. Give me a free thing. Look at the billboard of the smoke. When it's just a flat image, but it's always facing the camera. Do I have to turn the lights on?
Sophia believes the perfect human altruist is just
Jesus Christ.
waiting on us to solve for X. Intelligence and consciousness are not the same, she argued. Awareness of self naturally becomes obsession with it. So, if we could suppress my sense of self, but imbue me with the cognitive capacity to serve the common welfare, we could thereby generate the first utopian. And then, Sophia said, at long last, utopia would follow.
That is not supposed to look like that. Those look like placeholder textures. Oh man. Maybe not. I don't know. I guess we'll see when we turn the lights on, huh? I don't always get it my second try. Alright, where's the light switch? Circuit breaker is 1 of 2. Huh. Hey, very nice.
Dr. Alexander has agreed to accept both measures of the new utopia.
Wait a minute.
Project. He will become a kind of genetic chimera, host to all the minds of Rapture, accessing their talents and memories via the Adam we have gathered. And deriving in part from Project WYK, I have developed a new set of behavioral constraints. Dr. Alexander will live to promote the common good. His love and loyalty shall be spread evenly across the entire human race. For me, that is discipline at great personal cost.
I grabbed a blanket because it was getting kind of cold, but
it will be instinct.
I gotta go get those little sisters. Frickin' boss battle can wait. Homie can wait. I like the jellies. I was worried every time you go underwater. This is a clever loading screen, probably. Alright, where are you? Where are they? Wait, I still have this thing? Where are the little sisters? Okay, I guess let's go do the boss. But I'm gonna come back for those little sisters. Look, my bot. Whee! Ooh, good question. What is everybody's favorite Big Daddy? Why are there hypnotized polyps too? Holding cells. Fuck. Enough. Heat-seeking rockets. Definitely don't need this for an upcoming encounter, huh?
Sophia and I knew that to create the first true utopian would come at a high cost, my friend. We needed someone to be host to all that Adam, Rapture's finest minds. A willing subject, that is to say, myself. Whatever you may have seen inside the tank, that was indeed me. I fear the fate of Eleanor Lamb will be less physical, but no less grotesque. This tank for deep-sea life is the ideal way to dispose of me. But first, you must retrieve enough Adam-infused plant life to lure me out. The slugs feed on the stuff, and it's all I seem to want now. I have left a sample here, so you know what to look for.
I see you out there, Delta. You want to be top man, hmm? You want to sit in the big chair? Well, come and take it.
Let's see what he looks like so bad. I have to go for this one first. Don't you get it? I got both of them.
Well, listen, son, those override keys you've been hunting are genetically encoded. And to get to Eleanor, you're gonna need one from Alex the Great in there. First things first, we gotta pin him down. Find those plants he mentioned, and lure him back out.
Pacification chamber. Damn. To be fair, that took forever. There's a bot shutdown. I don't feel like dealing with this.
Well, that's the end of the Alpha series. The pair bond simply worked too well. That madwoman Tannenbaum bit the company hand, turning some of the bonded sisters human again. Others were lost to splicers. Either way, the trauma proved too much for the bonded protectors, resulting in unreasoning rage or coma. We can harness their suicidal aggression as foot soldiers.
We can't have you running around the laboratories in your
Today
condition.
I saw one kneeling near a gatherer's garden and crying.
I don't think I was supposed to fight him. Elemental Storm. Why stick with boring routine when discouraging pesky foes? Use this tonic for a scorching, shocking, or chilling surprise. Emit a random burst of fire, ice, or electricity when struck by melee attacks, damaging all around you. Fuck yeah, sounds good. There it is. Elemental Surprise. Heal. And the spear gun is kinda ass. Trap spear. Rocket spear.
Poor thing.
Are you in here?
What a life. Marching around, playing daddy, until some splicer manages to kill off their sister. And then if the coma doesn't take them, they turn maniac. Nothing left to do but scream. No offense intended, son. We better get you to Eleanor on the double.
Your body begins to tear itself apart. The compulsion to find Eleanor will drive you to madness or coma. You have no claim on her. Your design was among Rapture's greatest sins. And yet, you persist. Why?
Uh-oh, you have a little sister. There was a health pack in there, right? Houdini Splicer, natural camouflage. Need some peace and quiet, splice and natural camouflage. Stop moving and just fade away. Remember, not seeing is believing. Standing still, you become invisible. Eh. I didn't hurt you directly. Oh, fuck, what the hell? Come on. Mr. B? I like this.
This one has ammo.
Let's go find that. No returns. I use these stupid trap rivets. Trap spears. Oh wow. Did that even work? Oh my god. It's so fucking scary. Oh. More research for Houdini splicers. I haven't seen a spider splicer in a while either. She's almost done. She's almost done. Let's go. So cute. Dude, they look like the Demogorgon from Stranger Things. They look like the Demogorgon from Stranger Things. Number 4. I want to see what you look like, mister. You can't go to sleep yet? Oh, okay.
Adam, Daddy, right here.
This plasma in the game? Oh, I can't. Wait, are you actually fighting for me? Houdini. Research complete. Wow, okay. People on game FAQs were saying hypnotize is useless. Gotta look at this. God damn it. Yeah, it's useless. It's useful when you don't fucking waste every shot. I'll take this guy. Wow. The ragdoll's too much. Alright. Good job, good job.
You always save me from monsters.
Do they have yellow eyes anymore, right? So cute! Get in there! Alright. Just got one more flower, right? They're freaking everywhere. Hey! No, fight each other. Oh, fuck! Bop. Hypnotize machine go brr. Fuck. Oh. That I shouldn't have gotten. What the fuck is this? What's that? Oh, phosphorus buck. Don't mind if I do it. That water is just coming out of the wall. Lid head. I feel like what I need is behind that door. I threw a can of beans at him.
This is where they bound us together, Father. Playing God. You were the only good thing that Rapture ever gave me.
Are we buddies? What's your deal? I thought hypnotize did not work on Big Daddies. Hey. Hey! Holy shit! Stop! I can hack that? Nice. Kinda useless, but... Right through it on top of that one. Oh my god, dude. I need Electrobolt or something. Hacking. Hacking. Nice. Should be one more. Give me those little turrets. I'm full on money again. Man. Hypnotize 3. Oh, what? Sorry. Ya, 7 in the morning. Hypnotize 3 big daddies can protect you. Yeah! But it's weird that I'm hypnotizing regular ones. Wait, hypnotizing big dad. Not hypnotizing, but yeah. I'm hypnotizing big daddies with level 2. Like, they're attacking other people. I can't get them to protect me now, but Eve hypo. Flower. Okay, it's probably gonna be. Oh, only 3 and 4, okay.
This one has Adam.
I can't believe I went all the way back to that first area.
She was not meant to have a father, Delta. She was to be an heir to my life's work. And this is where they changed her, bonding her to you. The child she was died in this room.
Oh yeah, when you hold it, and they protect you. Yeah, at level 3 you can do that with big daddies, but just the red one, the red version, I was, yeah, like, it's definitely having some effect on that. Like, he's not shooting me. Unless there's nothing else to shoot. I need health packs, why did I do this? Fuck. What the fuck? Stop it. I can't hack fast enough. Oh, come on. I healed. Oh, almost healed.
I'm telling
Mario.
the other girls that I have the best daddy.
Well, we got the plant, but I also want the adder.
Adam, Daddy? It's this way.
Whoa, is that an alpha? Whoa, that's cool. I didn't know that could happen. Holy fuck, dude. You're so fucking scary. Ah, yeah. Only if there's nothing else to shoot, I suppose. Who want to be my friend? Not you. Is that still? Why do I want a lead head splicer on my side? It's the normal one. Drill fuel. Almost done, almost done. Put my machine on. Can I repair? No, I don't have that.
Done, Daddy.
Nice.
Daddy, are you taking me home too?
We have one more to do. This one. Okay. Now let's go over here. Let's hack this while we're not. There we go. Yeah, I'll take that. We literally have max money. Father. Calls me Big Father, Eleanor.
Sleepy angels shine and shine.
Oh my god, I remember when my first play session of doing this, I was like, here, let me put these trap rivets over here, and like... What the fuck? Miss. Houdini. Is that an unhacked camera? The hell? Let me go back to my sissy.
Are we gonna be together again, Daddy?
Thank you. Crazy little bird woman. Dealt with every little sister. What the fuck? How close are we to the end of the game?
The girls are whispering, Father. They've left you a present at the Gatherer's Garden. Take it.
Mother has destroyed Dr. Alexander. She tried to splice him into some kind of living saint who would calculate the common good and adhere to it tirelessly. But now he's become something unspeakable. Mother's philosophy is just as corrupt as Ryan's. By her standards, it would be better to have the entire world equally miserable than to allow us to strive in our own behalf. I have to get out.
Leave my little baby turrets alone. Increased max Eve. Wow! I actually saw it jump. Buys medpacks mid-fight. He's so strong. God, I love them. They're so cool. Where are you? Oh. Hell yeah. Gatherer's Garden, huh? I want my gift first. Dealt with every little sister, man. This Gatherer's Garden. Okay. Holy fuck. We're all build up on alpha research. Bye, idiot. This way. And a cream-filled cake. So cute. Damn, dude. Significantly decreases cost of... Oh, yeah, we read that already. I guess let's buy some plasmids and fuck around, huh? Scout.
Worried about your future? Scout the situation before going ahead. Get the jump on your enemies with a plasmid surprise.
That's fun. Fire bomb, and then set the world on fire. Don't get caught with this powerful self-defense tool at the ready. Give your foes cold shoulder with Winter Burst.
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
You know what? Instead of, let's try Insect Swarm. Not recommended for users with allergies. The thing clears a room like swarms of stinging bees, perfect for flushing out unwanted gusts. Scout seems fun. I want to fuck around with that before the game ends.
Summon a swarm of insects. Laugh as they seek out hidden enemies.
Laugh! Keep the room jumping with more effective insect swarm. Keep your insects working for you with the new swarm bomb. I remember liking Decoy. Well, we dealt with every little sister and killed big sisters and rescued them and got gifts, so I don't know if we're gonna get any more Adam for the rest of the game. I saw that. Alright, I guess we'll keep some in reserve just in case, because I don't really know what happens. Oh boy. What's up, dude? Hey. Wanna fight? No. Hold on. Get you with the bees. Tired of constantly scrounging for ammo? Arms race helps you find those extra rounds you'd otherwise miss. Sure. Fucking bees! He hates these bees. More bees. Oh. I forgot to heal. Where you at, boy? I got a phosphorus buck. Have a fucking 1,000 bees. What on earth is happening to me? Oh my god, I just noticed Delta's hand. Scout is not gonna help me right now. Electrified, covered in bees. He's fucked up. I can't wait to see what this dude looks like. Hey, big sister. Alright. Hello? Hello?
I know you're in there. I know who you are. Don't scare me.
Bro, I got bees. Oh, fuck that. Can I not pick that up because it's frozen? But now it's wet.
Visited Eve's garden today. It ended poorly. My seed, sold to the enemy. The motive of the whore as yet eludes me. But Atlas approaches. And come what may, I will not be made a slave. I wonder, in recording, do I confess? Just now, Sinclair saw me in the corridor, perhaps reading my face. The bastard looked me right in the eye and suggested I make an appointment with Dr. Lamb.
Will eternity be hot or cold?
What is that?
All right, sport. Time to feed the fish. Head on back to Alexander's tank and put those plants in.
Another big daddy, huh? Fuck you. No way. Actually, come here. Help me with this big daddy. Wherever he is. Oh, it's an alpha. Oh, he's dead.
Poor Gilbert. It was his will to die, Delta. To serve the majority by protecting them from his lunacy. Your entire journey here is based on your refusal to do the same. Will you grant his request, knowing that he served the family?
Rebirth, huh? Sure, you live forever, but minus your body. I like my body, kid. I don't feature the idea of my memories and personality being stored in the head of some saintly child, like just one more dusty old book in the library.
What is this? Does he release that after he's dead? There we go. Oh, those were all trap rivets. Okay. I guess there's no more little sisters to protect, so I don't know when I'm gonna use them. Welcome. Oh my god, what is that? Oh, I thought that was his hand. It's just some huge amalgamous blob.
Is hereby dismissed. Escort them from the premises.
Oh, is that? Is all that red stuff just... Where you at, boys? Aw. Good night, Snowy Ice. Good meeting you. Thanks for hanging. Oh yeah, you said it's like 7 in the morning. Jeez. Get some rest. These. Happy dreams. Happy dreams to you too. Oh my god. The ragdoll. That was really impressive.
You tried to buy me out with this bribe, this pep. It's this sublime. God damn you, Delta!
Perfect, son. You reeled him in. Now, use that console there to take a gene sample. It should print up a genetic key automatically.
Wait. Oh, you can kind of see something.
You got the key to Lamb's hideout, sport. Eleanor's down there. Now just head out to the oxyfill station and use it.
Oh my god.
It is done. The sample disposal button on the panel in front of you will administer a massive jolt of electricity to the tank. More than enough to kill me. Whatever I may say to dissuade you, do not listen. The man whose voice you hear now is long gone. As my mind fades, I find my thoughts turn to the suffering that Eleanor will be made to endure, and I am overcome with pity. But I can only offer my feeble prayers. Perhaps after my death, you can do more. Now, please, I ask you to grant me peace. Goodbye, my friend, and thank you.
Goodbye, my friend.
You don't have to kill me, Delta. I'm sorry. Oh, please. I will go outside. I will live outside.
Oh, this is a... I can spare him or... It's like a mercy killing, though. I think if I want the good ending, I have to spare him? God. Kinda just want to see. I like that thing. I kinda like that. They never let you see what he looks like.
You always hurt the one you love, the one.
Alright, I guess if I want the good ending, I gotta let him live. Even though he was in his right mind, he has to be out of his misery. Very weird. And the lights are on, like it's gonna hurt his eyes. I like we have fire in our hand, covered in water.
This is the Oxyphil station, Chief. But don't be fooled by the facade. This is the way in. Use that key now.
Is he gonna say anything? I guess he can't contact me, huh?
Eleanor's condition may be a blessing in disguise. Early splicing tests indicate 0 genetic damage due to her condition as a little sister. It appears that she is our new vessel. This will be no mere personality schism, though. Rapture's genius will be held within her DNA, able to shift into desired patterns at will. A utopian cannot be confined to a single throw of the genetic dice. When needed, she is a composer, a dancer, an engineer. She truly will be the people's daughter.
Does she even want that? I guess it doesn't matter to you. Persephone.
When night is creeping.
Persephone, we're finally here. Find Eleanor, son, and fast. Her mama's got all Rapture dying to keep you two apart.
Dude, I love that. Whoa.
Father, come quickly. I'm trapped in a cage. Something's wrong.
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has given you? As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance. You still believe.
Still believe what? Aspect ratio wouldn't be like that, silly. Alright, Whoa.
That's her, son, Eleanor Lamb. No matter what you might be feeling right now, this is business. Get that cage open. She's coming with us.
Where's Sophia, though? This is Lamb's office. Office of Sophia.
That tank she's in. Use the controls to break the quarantine seal.
Warning. Quarantine seal disengaging. Please stand by.
How will she remember us after this moment? I have placed my pieces on the board, as expected, as have you. Is this what she hoped for? Mother and father, locking eyes. Yet still we are blind. Goodbye, Subject Delta. And take heart, for you, at least, have escaped your legacy.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, did we buy Hypnotize 3? No, we didn't. I think you can make the big sisters fight each other. That's what I read. Oh, they're fighting each other just fine. They're not... She's not loyal to me. Like, she's not my friend, but... She got stuck! She got stuck in the pillar! That sucks. Here she comes. Next gun. Drill Vampire. Drill Vampire heals your body and your mind as you drill. Drain health right out of your foes. Damn it! No! I wanted that. Where's the other one? It's dead. I need to get to that fucking shop right now. One more. There we go. Where's the other one?
Hurry now! Quarantine chamber's waiting on you.
No,
Get in there!
Where's the other big sister? There it is. Jesus Christ.
Look at her, Delta. 10 years, and still she dreams of you.
50 seconds remaining.
Do you know why Eleanor brought you here? She wanted a father. So she found a way to restore you in body and mind. And she has been watching you ever since, exalting your every act as gospel. The girl lying on that bed is no longer my child, nor my life's work. She is a monster, shaped by you alone. Just as she has always wanted.
20 seconds remaining.
But there is one detail of your mutual bond she failed to account for. Your body was designed to lapse into a coma when her heart ceases to beat. Eleanor, forgive me.
Oops, she kind of glitched out there a second.
His body is shutting down now, naturally. But if he dies of trauma, he will return elsewhere. Full restraints at all times. No one enters this room until he expires.
It's cool they kind of work divided chambers into the lore.
Father, it's me, Eleanor. I'm so sorry. Mother stopped my heart long enough to sever our bond. Staying near me won't stop you from dying now. Or worse. But I can still help you escape. This little sister's brought you something that will allow you to take control of her.
Shh. It's Delta Boy. That's what he looks like as a little sister. You've taken control of a little sister. You can now use vents and gather atom from bodies. Whoa.
I know
So
this
much
feels a
faster.
bit strange, Father. but now you can see through her eyes and tell her where to go. This is how I brought you back without Mother catching on. Now, first, let's get you out of here.
That's my boy. Oh. Yeah, here we go.
Crawl through the vent there.
Hang on a second. Never been a little sis before. What does it look like down here? Like a little hamster, jeez. Face first. Scary. She had no head.
Good. Now, inside Mother's office, there's a way to unlock these chambers she's holding us in. Find a way to slip in there.
I love that this is what Rapture looks like behind those yellow eyes. Dude, we got some books. I remember it kind of... Oh yeah. There's Eleanor. I remember it kind of like slipping back and forth between what it really looks like and little sister's vision. Holy! She gonna be missing her head again? She was missing her shoulder for a second.
You're in. There should be a lever in here somewhere. Pull it, and it will unlock our cells.
Rose petals instead of blood. Oh shit. They did not playtest this a lot, did they? Oh, I thought it was Monday. Cool. We're getting some height. They did not playtest this a lot.
Attention! Augustus Sinclair has been sighted within the facility. He will attempt to reach Subject Delta. All family duties are hereby suspended until he is found. Eleanor is changing as Delta draws closer. In her sleep, she mutters about having witnessed moments from his journey here. She is beginning to resist the moral conditioning.
I can't save.
Eleanor's bond with Delta is turning her from the daughter of the people back into a rebellious child whose voice I do not recognize. Worse, I suspect Eleanor of
She's writing in her big book.
involvement
I'm just writing in my
return.
big book.
I fear that to separate them, I may have to take measures for which I will be unable to forgive myself.
Crayons. Crayons. I should have noticed that.
What Mother did to me left me very weak, or I would do this part myself. To save your life, I'm going to have to change to be like you. From here, you should be able to locate the pieces of a big sister suit. Please, bring them to me.
Dude, we'll be a crazy team. What are you going here? just open? Oh, hey, Eleanor. Duckies. Very nice. Is that shark? Some math, very good. Didn't this just open though? Explore over here like crazy. Ah, okay. They're so fast. To the office? Why does it want me here? I guess I left preemptively, huh? Oh, cool. Daddy meets Dr. Gilbert. They're smiling.
Mother says that my condition is a blessing in disguise. She constantly reminds me that I was born for the express purpose of promoting her ideals. And now, she's trying to convince me to begin splicing with the same cocktail that drove Dr. Alexander mad. She thinks that my condition makes me immune to the damage. The surface is my only chance at freedom. But Mother took the one person I knew from above and murdered him in front of my eyes. Father, if I could only find a way to bring him back.
It's so cool. It looks so peaceful and rose petals instead of flies there. I thought the butterflies were upside down.
Psst, over here. I can help you.
Does it want me to? I want to do the opposite of what it wants me to do. Oh. Cool. So fucking creepy.
Come here, you little brat! All right, you little brat!
I love this shit. It's so cool. Does this one have a title? Meat Man saved me. Oh. Maybe it's Aunt Gracie. I wish I could zoom in. Dude, this is so pretty.
There's a piece of the suit in here, Father. Find the rest and bring them back to me.
Oh, she sees it as a ball gown. Hear the scream. I want to explore more. I love that she sees it as a... That's so fucking cool.
10 years, Father. Stuck in this fever dream.
Who are these
Mother
people?
kept me sedated in order to perfect my mind with Adam. To her, the ideal child is a genius, serving the common good without questioning it. You have saved me from that.
You can totally tell who this guy is. Just see his face. This guy. Can you see his like beady little eyes? Yeah, you can. This part probably looks really cool with a reshader. Daddy meets Uncle Stanley. What does she see it as? Like I want to say it's like a little crown or something, but it doesn't look like it. What is that? A veil? A veil, maybe.
I've been quarantined, but Mother's unaware of the extent of my connections to the new little sisters. I don't just empathize with them. I can control them directly. They are my hands and my eyes now. Better yet, we have found Father's body and took a gene sample. The girls are hiding the samples inside those dolls we used to make. It's only a matter of time before I work out a way to rig one of those vita chambers to seek his genetic signature. And then, I can't wait to see Mother's face. The other sisters are made from me, in part. As they grow up in rapture, I feel it all. When you were with the little
This is a
ones,
little cat
they
man.
trusted you as their father, because of me.
Look around, look around. What are those splicers doing over there? Those are splicers. Why wouldn't they attack me? I'm just by myself. Okay. Unless, I don't have a Big Daddy with me, do I? What is that? Ah. Like, really nice silk gloves. I want to go explore, that's so cool.
Mother was right about one thing. I have been watching you, Father, studying the way you have treated others. And now I know who I am.
Stanley was a scumbag.
I am free. After everything Mother has done to me, I'm alive and sane enough to be curious about the sun. When you rescued my new sisters, I felt every one. And it gave me hope for the first time in years.
Doesn't she see me carrying all the parts of the big sister suit? So cool.
Now, I will do the same for all the others, starting with this one.
Yeah, what does it look like after you've been rescued?
We've done it, Father. I'll be there soon.
Oh, I guess it just looks like Rapture. Because you're not under the spell anymore.
These suits always did make me think of you, Father. I guess I still remember you in shining armor. But now it's my turn to fight for you. Take this plasmid. You can use it to call me to your side in a fight.
The Eleanor plasmid. Let's bring your daughter to work day. Summon Eleanor in her big sister form to help even the odds in overwhelming battles.
Summon the big sister to fight by your side. Warning, nothing lasts forever.
Why? Isn't that her like ultimate goal? The fuck did that feel like? Jesus. Okay, I hate to do this, but I think we're gonna have to do this tomorrow. Realize the time flew by. About time though. 5:30 in the morning. Alright, I don't believe there's anybody I know still awake. But let's check if there's anybody to read. Either way, thanks for hanging out even at these late hours. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow.